Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bird Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Bird Jim, and today we're going to be continuing on with our Warframe journey. Now, yesterday we did mainly just kind of working on Duviri, so just kind of grinding that a little bit. And to be honest, I think I'm gonna kind of continue with it. I'm probably gonna hate it, but I mean, not much else I can really do about that. Um, but I'm gonna have to kind of grind through it anyway. Um, the main, obviously my main focus is trying to get it enough ingredients and the like to handle Calervo, which, as you can see, I don't have a lot right at this moment in time. And even with all the resources that I was getting yesterday, still wasn't enough to even cover one single part of Calervo. So, so we're probably just gonna have to just do like, we're probably gonna be grinding Duviri for a while. I'm not really looking forward to it, to be honest. Um, you know, I appreciate when I can go, I can move like however I want to with, Warframes. I like when I can, move super fast, Um, Duviri doesn't really allow me to do that, you know, with the drifter. And it is slow as hell. And I just don't really enjoy it. I'm too slow in the in Duviri, so I'm not a big fan of it. So um, just just stating. So obviously, we don't necessarily need to worry about Nightwave. We're already done with Nightwave. We've gone like, you know, we've cleared through that a long time ago, and you know, we're just getting credits at this point. So, which I mean, I'm not really in need of that much, you know. Um, like maybe I can purchase more Orkin reactors and Orkin catalysts and stuff like that. I could try to do, more of those. Obviously, there's a lot more um, skins that I can potentially buy and um, you know and work on. Obviously, there's no need for me to purchase weapons. I'm already done with those. So and as well as I've collected all the mods, so nothing about that. So yeah, I'm pretty much like, the credits don't really mean much to me right at this point. So that's all. Um, so we don't really need to worry too much about that. I will worry about the Warframe 1999 for, later. I don't necessarily need to grind that per se. Um, and I do know that, I still have, um, you know, Corvex and, Dante to kind of work on as well. Still need to kind of tackle those, which is in a separate area altogether. Um, but I mean, I really haven't worked on Duviri all that much, and I probably should try to tackle those a little bit more often. Um, The the other thing that I will need to kind of handle at some point in time is more of the Zaku because I haven't really worked on those that much. Um, so um, the the Sevagoth is building, so you know we got that coming up. So so we'll be able to check out you know, I'll be able to go here and basically go, okay, Sevagoth, you're gone. I'm gonna feed you to the helmet, and then we'll put in the Sevagoth in there. But yeah. Um, okay, Frost Prime, you don't need to be there anymore. We've already leveled you up completely. Um, so yeah. So um. I also don't necessarily need to push the selling for platinum at this moment in time. I've been able to, with a lot of the purchases that have happened recently, with the with weapons and the um, Warframe purchases that, came through last week. I got myself a fair amount of platinum right now, so I'm not in any, um, I'm not hurting for platinum right now, so I'll go ahead and just kind of leave that one alone for right now. Um, so, um, now, was there anything that I needed to do with the, um, yeah, don't really see Razorback anywhere, um, in my notes, so don't think I really need to worry about that too much. Obviously, besieging a relay it kind of sucks, and I need to kind of handle that, um, but yeah, you know, and I probably should try to help out on that too. I don't know. I don't necessarily want new players to kind of struggle if it's kind of focusing on the Earth relay. I don't know. I don't know exactly where it's like. Is that how much it has left? Hmm. Hold on. Let me check on this here real quick. Warframe. Razorback Armada. I haven't really done this at all, so um, um, okay. Oh. I don't know if I have that one. Let's see, hold on. Equipment, inventory. Oh no, I do. Okay. This is one of the rewards for completing the Razorback Armada. So, let's see. Um, I guess I should probably work on that a little bit. Just to make sure that that particular relay doesn't get destroyed by it. So, okay, hold on. Um, okay. So I need to get more of these, which I don't think I have. I don't think I have any ciphers on me right at this moment in time anyway. Let's see. Oh no, it looks like I built myself quite a number of them. Or wait, no, that's the blueprints, not the ciphers themselves. So okay, well, let's see. Um, where I need to get these Jupiter and Neptune. Okay. Jupiter and Neptune. Okay. So mobile defense. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do.
Satellites in the vicinity contain important surveillance data. Defend them while I extract that data.
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money.
The surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract.
Attack us and we will counter.
Take care of those guys. Doesn't seem like I'm getting attacked by anything else right at the moment. Only over on this side.
I got what we need. Find the next satellite.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
So far, I'm a little worried here because, oh, okay, I did get at least one so far. But it's like, whereas, I'm not really finding much more right at the moment. And it's like, a little concerning about that.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
More than Lois.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm liking the Victor list right at this moment in time. Has a lot of,
Continue to defend.
it has a lot of spread to it, so.
Let's go.
I have the
It
data.
has like a lot of bounce to it, which is, fantastic for, you know, like I've always been kind of in need for, um, um, I'm always one for like, shotguns and stuff like that. So, hmm, nothing over there, nothing there. Oops,
Let's go on the offensive.
don't need to get burnt to a crisp there. Nothing over there.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't really see anything that way, so going this way.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
There we go.
This satellite.
Attack us and we will counter.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
These guys aren't hurting me enough, so
Mission accomplished. Proceed to your landing craft.
okay. This way. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Making sure that I collect all the resources that I can around here. You know, just making sure, you know, I can collect everything that I can. So,
For the tenant.
let's see. Ooh, nice. Got quite a few of these so far. Nothing else over here. Nothing else over here. And there's your exit. Nothing over here. Yep, there we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. The Velocitus is done. I really should change that into the next Arcwing mission. So, alright. Let's go here, and then we'll swap that one out. Well, we got ourselves quite a number of them. I mean, this one was pretty damn good. I did like that one. But obviously, I can't stay on that all the time, so we'll move on to our next weapon to try to level up and see how well this one does. Uh, there's that. Hmm. Oh, this one is already heat. Interesting. Okay, well, if that's the case, then let's bump that up. Um, let's see. Hmm. And these primed ones seem pretty decent, but obviously they would require a lot to get it maxed out. But um, like, oh, I don't even have a regular dual rounds. Interesting.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which
Hmm.
the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a contact with him, at least you will not be dead.
Um, Obviously don't have enough to grab any of these. I mean, I could try putting on the hulled bullets for the critical damage, but then again, I really don't have a large critical chance. So I would need to throw this one in there first. So to really make use of, like, some additional critical damage for the moment. So or I could just go for the multi-shot. Let me go for the multi-shot. Just start bumping that one up. I have 7 that I can do, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can't go any more because, yeah. So, um, so that's about as much as we can do there. Let us swap you out for this one as well. Obviously we can't swap that one out, but alright. Well, that's about as much as we can do there.
Ready for
Okay.
action.
So, we have um, the Razorback Cipher, which looks like I can do this about twice, but I'm not gonna be able to do it a third time. Which, they're basically saying, hey, if you do it 3 times, then you'll be able to get yourself you know, credits that I don't really need. I mean, I do, but I don't. Or and the uh, the potato, and it's like, okay, well, the free potato, sure, but
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
Grab that. Build another one. Oh, right. This is a 10 pack versus the single use. That's right. Forgot about that. Oh well. Let me grab both of these. I should probably just go out and grab myself 4 more of the those um, those particular resources. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and do that right now. So we'll go back here and do this again. Grab myself some more resources. So
Satellites in the vicinity contain important surveillance data. Defend them while I extract that data.
Deployed.
Interesting. Hmm.
The surveillance data.
Not exactly a
Time to extract.
not exactly a shotgun effect, but I mean, it does a fair amount of damage, so
For the loads. Attack us and we will counter.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
For the Tenno.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
the only problem with this particular gun is again no real like shotgun effect kind of thing. Like I kind of like the other one because I could basically get like um I could like hit multiple at the same time. Whereas this one's very focused. Not that it's not bad. It's definitely doing a lot of damage and destroying everything that I'm aiming at. But still, um, you know, uh, I do kind of miss that last weapon where I could basically, um,
Let's go.
you know, where I could just kind of shoot in a direction and it basically destroyed everything nearby. So I kind of appreciated that a bit. So those. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright. Okay. I'll just go back here and bring these guys to me.
Do not let the enemy destroy the satellite before I have what we need.
Come on.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Where did you come from? Excuse me. Go away.
I have the data. Move on to the next target.
Okay, well, I mean, you still got all these guys over here to kind of deal with, so let's go ahead and get rid of all these guys. Alright, now is it there? Okay. Make sure that I've collected everything around nearby. Everything looks good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nothing over there.
Let's go.
Okay.
Move and strike. We have to win this. That was a close one.
Okay. Cleared out those guys. One, two, 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 two. See, we got enough for another one, so.
Defend this satellite.
For the 10th
See, this one's gonna be a little bit more annoying because, like, I don't have like a shotgun effect going on with these. This is gonna be more very focused.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Mission accomplished. Proceed to your landing craft.
Okay. Hmm. Nothing there. Whee! Don't really see anything else here. Just making sure I've kind of cleared out everything else here. Doesn't look like I'm missing anything per se. I just want to make sure that I'm getting enough of these. That's all.
Let's go on the offensive.
Tellurium, huh? Okay. I mean, I don't necessarily need that, but yeah. Okay. Get rid of those. Anything over here? No, not really. Alright. Break all the windows. Hmm.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. The Eltron is done. we can finally switch on over to the, um, you know, pretty much I think the last Arcwing that, I have left, which is the Prime. Hey, kiddo. So, yeah, I got everything else but the Odonata Prime. So next, time to upgrade. So let's see. Ability strength, sure. Let's see. Appearing thrusters, I guess I can put those in. Um, Enhanced durability, definitely need that one. Um, let's see, what else can we throw in there? We already got the Hyperion thrusters. Ability range or ability efficiency. Interesting. I think ability range would probably be the better choice out of it all. So, and let me go ahead and upgrade this to its max. So, there we go.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again. Shut off the emergency frequency.
Alright. I think we're pretty much done there. Um, yeah, okay. So, for this one, forms a protective energy shield around the Warframe, so okay. Drops flare beacons confusing incoming guided missiles, which is nice. Seeking Fire fires a large volley of homing missiles. And Repel, the Warframe emits a massive pulse of energy, stunning nearby enemies and sending them flying. So, next thing that I want to do is go ahead and potato this because this is a prime. So, just so we can throw this one in. Now let's see. Can add in our superior defenses and, and add some armor in as well. Um, hmm. Can't add this one in because we already have it. Let's see, anything else? I mean, I don't really have a lot of Arcwing mods, so hmm. Do I want duration or efficiency? This is duration is for 5. But to be honest, that's only increasing 2 of my um, 2 of my abilities. So like here, let me grab duration here real quick. So if I put that one in, obviously we get a little bit of a bonus there. Actually, is there? No, there isn't one that kind of does a negative effect. It would be kind of nice to kind of see a negative effect on it. just to kind of show which ones it does affect. But, you know, like, we only have the duration here. Here, actually, let me remove the range, and let me remove the strength. And, the only bonus that we got right at this moment in time is the duration. So as you can see, we get the one bonus there, and we get the one bonus there, and that's it. And that's all we get for the duration. So not exactly best overall. Um, I think I'd prefer more the efficiency. So yeah, let's go ahead and throw that one in there. Obviously, we're at max capacity, so that's about as much as we can go and do there. But um, uh, Blackheart is streaming, but he doesn't stream Warframe today. Only Friday. Matter of fact, what is he streaming today? He's doing Dragon Age. So. So, of course, you didn't know. He plays, or he is currently streaming Dragon Age. Um, just gonna do the Razorback to protect Earth Relay, and then do Duviri for parts and ingredients. You are welcome to join if you want. Okay, that's about as much as we can do there.
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
All right. Let's see. Razorback, claim that. Fail the third. Let's begin. We are already in the weekend. What do you mean? Alright. Yeah. Don't need it myself.
All on orders has completed a blueprint.
Do you need a hand with it? Yeah, there's the 3 ciphers, so let's go ahead and throw it in. You got it? Thank you. Okay. So let's throw that in the wheel. So, so Razorback ciphers. There we go. Equip that in. Oh, right. We got it yesterday. Alright. Let's go ahead and tackle this. Oh, wait. Let's go to public, and then we do that.
If Nathaniel's prototype survives our assault, he'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must turn his scheme against him.
If you need
Stay focused.
Duviri.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. All previous strikes against the Razorback have failed. You need to find a way to punch through its shields. Target acquired. Take them down.
I forget exactly how to go about doing this guy.
We've got robots inbound.
Okay, I didn't really do anything. I keep on forgetting how to actually go about combating that guy.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
So, but hey.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Okay, Sulfur Prime is done. Let's see. Any other weapons that need? Yeah, this one. Let's see, what we got? Serration. We have cold and magnetic being paired up basically together, so let's see, we're going to go ahead and potato this. There we go, so we can double up. And then we need, let's see, electricity in here to boost up the whole magnetic part of everything. And then we'll do the galvanized chamber. And that's about as much as we can do right at this moment in time. I mean, I can try to, put other mods in there, but I mean, I only have 5 points to really work with here, so it's really not much. I mean, I guess I could probably put that on there for, at least for right now, but I mean, that's really not much. So,
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
okay, well, okay, well, leave the squad and go back in here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. If Nathaniel's prototype survives our assault, he'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must turn his scheme against him. Stay alert. Scans show this facility is also home to upgraded Versa bipeds. You may have to deal with both at the same time. They've brought in reinforcements. A Versa. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Lieutenant,
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Oh, right, we have to actually hack those guys. I forgot about that. That basically does the, you know, that sends those guys after those guys, you know. Oh, okay. It's already gone. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, and that way. All right. There we go. All done.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
And we do one more time. Let's see. Yep, okay. I enjoy, oh, we got
Stay focused. There's a heavy
multiple.
unit approaching. The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. If Nef Ango's prototype survives our assault, the Beta will draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must turn his scheme against him. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. All previous strikes against the Razorback have failed. We have to find a way to punch through its shields.
For the Lotus.
Oh, what the hell?
They've brought in reinforcements. A Bursa.
Oh. I was about to say, I'm like, going, wait a second, what's going on here?
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
For the Tenno.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay,
Won't be bothering us
and we're
anymore.
all done.
Let's get out of here.
Didn't really need that. Okay.
Messages in your
Nice.
inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
There's the Organ Callus. Yay. Don't really need this one, so delete that. So, aha. Amount of reserves down to 11%, you know. So, we're just kind of continuing to knock it down, but obviously, everybody's going to have to do a little bit more, otherwise Strato Relay is gone. So, okay. Well, that's gonna be it for that. Let's go ahead and head off to Relay. I think Envy is part of the Kuvos or Kalervos, I think. Um, I forget exactly. Hold on. Let me double check here. Um, Anger, sorrow, and fear. Right, which envy is not one of them. Or yeah.
Reluctant to allow animals on board. In Odysseus' experience,
Oh, 50 minutes. Yikes. That's a problem. Okay, well, that's another thing that just irritates me. It's like, you know, uh, the there's just so much about the whole Duviri thing that just bugs me. Okay, the whole like, hey, if you want Kalervo, you have to have a certain spiral. Um, so if you're not on the right spiral, you can't get any Kalervo, and it's like, you know, and that kind of pisses me off a little bit because I mean it's not a prime, so like for example, if I wanted say Rhino, regular, I can just go here to Venus and fight the um you know uh fight the assassination target, the Jackal, and get Rhino parts for it. Okay? There's no like, oh, I have to wait for a certain time to fight the Jackal or anything along those lines. I mean, there's a certain amount of RNG for getting the right kind of parts, but that's it. Like, there's no time window that I have to worry about there. And this, I like these kind of interactions for you know just for kind of getting parts. Okay, it's quick. You can go in, fight the boss, beat the boss, and get a part. Is it going to be the part that you absolutely need? Maybe, maybe not. RNG can be a bitch sometimes. So, um, but like some of these others that are a lot more RNG based, um, irritate me. The fact that you have to grind for certain um, ingredients in order to purchase kind of irritate me a little bit. Um, because again, it's not nearly as easy as the assassination targets. Um, you know, like for example, as an example, the whole Jade process, Saya's visions, the shrine defense. You're getting, you have to gain some additional parts to eventually get to a point where you're going to be able to purchase Jade and all the other weapons and stuff like that to it. And while this is definitely easier, in certain regards than say the Duviri here. In that you can actually use your Warframe and um, it can be fairly quick if you do it right. Um, that's fine. You know, it's okay. I'm not saying that it's ideal, but it's okay. Okay. Um, fights like the assassination, fantastic, love it. You know, you get the RNG possibility in there, and sure you might have some difficulty um, with certain RNG. Now, obviously, um, uh, if they did something like hey, one particular part is at 1%, then I'd be kind of pissed off about it. Um, because that's kind of unnecessary, especially for a non-prime Warframe. Like, you shouldn't necessarily struggle to get a non-prime Warframe, in my opinion. You shouldn't really have to struggle so much for it. Um, it should be fairly easy to get, which Rhino, fairly easy. Percentage-wise, everything, all the parts were the same and stuff like that. No worries on that. You know, when I fought Rhino way back in the day, when I first started playing um, Warframe for the very first time, I was able to get Rhino fairly quickly. Great. I was able to, I mean, still needed resources and the credits in order to build them up, but still, I was able to take care of it, you know. And all the other various assassination targets, around the solar system, right? Um, Captain Vor, all these, that's fine. These size visions that you have to grind for ingredients to purchase parts, it's kind of that little, step above kind of annoyance kind of grind that's like, I mean, it's not as bad, but it's, not exactly ideal, but again, not bad. Um, but like the Duviri where you're limited by, when it happens, the you're having to grind and you're also potentially at the mercy of the other players as well because they could skip you know they can skip Clervo completely. Um, you know, that's like three things against Clervo's part grind that I really do not like. I really wish they would kind of do this, do Clervo better. Rework Clervo to make it easier for others to acquire him. Okay, like maybe just take out the whole hey you have to grind for ingredients part. I mean that might be fine. Um, or set it up as its own separate fight. Like if like you have to go through the Duviri experience in order to fight Clervo. Well, if you know, um, the problem with that though is that you're at the mercy if you have it on public, which you know, we're just gonna switch it back to friends only here. If you leave it on public, well, if everybody flies to fight the worm, you're gonna not fight Clervo. So so they need to do better on that. Personally, I don't really like, you know, it's slow. The grind is annoying. The timing is annoying. The fact that you're at the mercy of your other of the other people in your party is annoying. Just its entire thing is just don't like it. You know. So, but hey, if I need Calervo, and if I want all the weapons that is in the Duviri experience, I have to go through it. It's like so. But apparently I have to wait for 41 minutes, basically 6 o'clock my time. Okay. So what am I going to do for 41 minutes? Well, one thing that I could probably try to do is see we can do some lith captures and hope that someone might be trying to break open a Zaku blueprint, you know, seeing that I can't really um, I can't really, I don't have the lith artifact myself, so I can't really help out there. So, you know, I don't have any of these right at this moment in time. I could try to grind for some, but um, let's see, what else could I do? I don't really have any lith relics that I have listed to break, so all of this is pretty much, um, you know, oh wait, hold on. Let me put it back on public. There we go.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Target located. Bring them in. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Come on.
I wanna message this guy. I know that you were probably trying to get more ingredients. If you ever need a hand with that, you know, um, alright.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Okay, we got ourselves a couple MR9s. I mean, not exactly um, low level, but at the same time, I don't necessarily want to push them.
To find our target and bring them to
So,
the extraction point. Happy hunting.
so I'll just kind of
The Grenier have no
move along at my own pace.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. We're near a fissure. Target located. Bring them in. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenor.
Oh, wrong way.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright. They just wanted to get going. No worries on that.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance. Okay. Repeat mission. There we go.
Ready to kick bottom.
Okay, looks like they just kind of want to crack relics open as quickly as they can. And not really worry about like grabbing ingredients. So we'll go ahead and like push through.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hmm. We'll go with this. Get a second one of those. Or a third one of those, actually. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and back on out because I have a little method to my madness, and let me explain a little bit. The we're going to continue with the capture here, but the one of the things that I was kind of thinking about there was the fact that two MR9s and what was it, like an MR16 or so? Likelihood of them actually having the relic for Zaku, probably not that high. So if my aim is to try to get the um
The Grineer deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
if my aim is eventually to you know
Near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic.
to eventually get to a point where I can get
We're going to need more
you
reactant if we
know
want to open
to
this
be able
relic.
to kind of take care of it.
Reactants
I'm
are
gonna need
critical.
to you know probably have
Stay
like
focused. There's
other
a hole in the wall.
players that might have it
You failed.
themselves. So
Watch and move quickly before they escape.
I
Once complete,
know,
our target is
I'm just
invisible.
kind of aiming for
Protect us.
whom I'm gonna make the assumption,
Excellent work. Complete the
people are gonna
objective at
have,
base.
kind of
Your
thing.
part is
So
done here, Tenno.
I know it might seem rude of me, but
Open.
I'm
Your
just
mission
kind
to
of
find out what's
aiming
inside.
for the, aiming for what I want to get. So that's all.
Let's go. My Warframe is strong.
Okay, we'll go with that one. Just so I can have more than just two.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Aminata is done, so we'll go ahead and remove that and move on to the next weapon in the list of weapons to build. So now if I find, a lot of people that are like in the MR30s or something like that, that would be kind of nice, but you know, but at the same time, they might be doing the exact same thing that I am. Trying to see if they can kind of pick it and piggyback off of people that might actually have it as well. I mean, there's that. The whole, um, who calls the police or who calls in for the emergency kind of situation. Forget the name of that. So,
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
okay, 14, 15. Okay.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void ring. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Okay. I mean, these guys are kind of taking their time. Oh, okay. There we go. And we'll go with another Lex. We'll stick with the Lex blueprint. Just so I can get a second one. Because I sold off the first one. So, or I sold one off the other day. Or not the other day, what, about 2 weeks ago? So, 18. Nope, no Zaku. Oh well. Got about 20 more minutes. If obviously this capture is gonna end before the switch over in Duviri. So what I'm gonna do is
Capture and extract our target.
um,
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend
oh,
yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
go
Mission
and
complete.
grab this.
Captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I know that I'm gonna have more later on.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Attack us and we will counter.
There we go. Definitely gonna grab that one.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. Let's see. Is there? Nope. Just expired. Okay. So, because we have 15 more minutes before the whole the very sorrow starts up, and the fact that I wasn't able to you know get the Zaku. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to go ahead and see what has the best drop rate for the Lith X1 and see if I can find some. Now, obviously, the problem with, obviously, problem with this is that it doesn't necessarily tell you the percentage drop of it. And while, that's okay, like, you can, hopefully, you look at it and, you have a potential for earning that. Like you can go to Hepit, for example, and hey, you might be able to get that. The percentage, however, at Hepit might be really, really low. Um, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and look up the list X1. This is the point where, the drop tables, the wiki, giving me percentage drop rates comes in handy. Profit taker bounty, no. 15%, still no. um, Olympus Mars disruption, rotations of A and B, which is really nice because for disruption of A and B, especially on Mars, you can, you know, um, let's see, if I'm not mistaken, Warframe disruption, um, it has, I think, two A's, or it's like two A's, one B, one C rotation, I think. If I remember correctly. I don't. Okay, no, it's first round is AAAB, which I mean, for the disruption Mars disruption for 14%, for this, for the X1, you get 14% to get that particular relic every single time. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Um, Second round is AABB. And then on the third round, that's when you start getting into the C. So typically, if you want like the best chance of getting the Lith X1, you go to Mars and you just do 2 rounds. So I think I'm gonna do that right now and see if I can get um let's see if we can get ourselves a couple of relics. You know, so where was it again? It was Olympus, I think. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, Olympus.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
Attack us and we will counter.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Performance. Improvement? Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. a fortune in rations for this kit. Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail. You're about due for more of those, what's it, interference routines, demo units too.
Or the Lotus.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Come on.
Okay.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
All done. Trying to get this one. First 2 rounds is the best.
Let's go on the offensive.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep her back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops. You got out while you still could. Smart move.
Okay, we're all done there. Didn't get the, the X1 that I was kind of hoping for, but, we can try that again. I mean, mean, I don't need to be precisely on time to get into Duviri. I just need to be able to get in there, you know, eventually. So we're just gonna go ahead and repeat the mission. Gonna do the first 2 rounds, and you know,
Let's go on the offensive.
and, I'll be support and give you backup. I'll be here for 2 rounds and be leaving afterwards.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
With a 10.
Town plane.
That there's a conduit. Useless without the key. Start turning out pockets. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Let's go.
Arse. Conduit down.
My Warframe is strong. Move and strike. We have to win this.
and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Move and strike. We have to win this. Come on.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
You
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off.
are welcome to stay if you want, but I'll be in and out.
Lock and load. Check, check, ejecting.
You want to hit those high notes? You
There we
gotta
go.
mean it.
Sorry if I took over at the end there. If you... Oh, okay. They left. Well, I wish them luck. You know what? I'll send them a communication. You know, just to kind of give, you know, if you ever need a hand with anything, send me a message. Good luck, Tana. Alright, that wave's done.
Let's check once
Didn't
again.
get the relic that I was kind of hoping for both times. Oh well. Um, you know, still no X1s, which is kind of unfortunate seeing that, you know, I just did. Well, to be fair, they didn't really give me, um, I mean, they weren't like giving me a relic per disruption. or a disruption clear. It'd be kind of nice if they did, but I can understand them not doing that either. Um, so there was only two attempts per round, one per round basically of getting the X1 at 14%, not very high. Um, so I basically had like a 50% chance really out of those two playthroughs in order to get it. Didn't get it. Oh well. I'm not gonna sweat. I'm not gonna sweat it too much. But what we're gonna do what we're gonna do now is we're gonna switch this over to friends only, and we are going to attempt the sorrow, Duviri experience. Now, if anybody's watching right at this moment in time and you would like to join me for this, and bear in mind, I will be wanting to go to Clairvaux, so if you're wanting to join me, we're gonna be tackling that. And if you rush off to the worm, well, I'm not gonna be exactly happy. So, but I'll probably be just grinding a lot of ingredients, doing a lot of the um, those those tests, seeing if I can fight the rat. I'll probably only do like maybe one round, and that's about it. Um, Actually, let me see. Is there a way? Is there like a trick to that? Hold on. Let's see. Warframe, very experience. Right. Um, well, okay. That doesn't necessarily. It's not necessarily a rat, but still. Um, where is it called? Hmm. Uh, um, uh-huh. So, okay. Hmm. And can be approached with stealth to interact with them. Interesting. I'm sorry, I'm looking up I see the conservation, which I saw those animals with the three orbs around them. So yeah. Um, the enigmas are going to be problematic. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do those because in some cases they're going to need multiple players to solve them. And seeing that I don't have multiple players, well, um, I'm gonna have a little bit of a tough time on that. Um, like the owl and whatnot. So, um, hmm, that's weird. Not seeing um, the rats, or they're not talking about yeah, the AI opponent in Komi can be very difficult even for those already acquainted with Komi, or the real world counterpart is it's based off of Go. Strategy was developed that nearly guarantees a win. Start by playing your first piece. Bottom left hand corner of the board or in chess terminology A1. Any quarter should work. The A1 will attempt to capture a piece by playing theirs in either B1 or B2. Or B1 or A2. Place the second piece in B2. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, that is a potential trick. I can definitely see if I can take care of that. So, let's see. Okay, that's not too bad. Um, I think I'd rather do this one versus the Overguard. So, Loki Prime, Heldren Prime, Lavos, Titania Prime, or Kalervo himself. Um, Fortunately, I don't know. I mean, I can definitely try to go with Titania Prime, but she's not exactly best when you're trying to do things like defense. Hmm. But I mean, she's probably my best one out of the bunch, or at least she's the best one that I know a lot about for the most part. So, I don't know a thing about Clerivo. I barely used Lavos, so I'm not 100% sure about him. Um, Hildren, again, not completely familiar with her, and Loki isn't the best from last I remember from his abilities. So I think I'd rather go with Titania. So, which, um, hmm, I need to reset her mods up a little bit because I don't really have her. I don't have her built for the Uber mod or Umber mods. So I'll go with that one. Okay, we got a fair amount of intrinsics last time, so there we go. So now we have Krillus stock now includes one arcane per day, which I mean I'm not really that inclined for at this moment in time because you know I still need to um, I need to get ingredients to handle that. So it's like okay, you know not exactly the best in that particular instance. So we got ourselves you know um, some clamps, although but not a lot apparently. So okay, now let's see. Tigris Prime, okay. Tonkor, no. Nami Solo, no. Meyer, maybe. Rafa, no. Twin Vipers, maybe. Sonka Prime, no. Sonic Core, no. My god, what the heck is this lineup? Huh. Yeah, didn't really do much in terms of setting this one up now, did I? I guess we'll go ahead and grab that one. Um, boy. We really do not have a lot of great weapons here. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, didn't really do much on that one either. I really should kind of look into upgrading these more, or you know, putting better mods on at least. So, as you can see, this you know what they have right here for their default mods is better than what I currently have right at the moment. So. Which is just terrible. And yeah, don't. I sold this one off, so we'll go ahead and grab that one. And that is it with that. I guess we'll just go ahead and move on out. So, appearance, nah, it doesn't matter. Yep, I think we're ready to go. Let's go.
The sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One
such was Lucinia.
Okay,
I
so
sorrow, and suffering is my lot. But today the burden is too much to bear. If my pain is avenged, perhaps it will be lifted a little.
that's, that's where we end up eventually. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna want to go at some point in time, but first off, I want to kind of go through all this. You know, I want to try to gather up as much as I can everywhere, so at least, I want to try. So, hmm. Oh, apparently that wasn't the right one. Okay.
A man insulted my singing. Drax has decreed he must die. More pain, of which I am the source and font. I beg of you, spare that man. Spare me just one more misery to live with.
Don't necessarily want to start that just yet. Let's see if I can. No. Okay, well, looks like this will be the first one.
Your task, which I am sure you will fulfill admirably, is to ensure my freedom
Ah, God damn it. Oh my God. I hate this damn. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Need to kind of back off a little bit. We need some health here a little bit. Yeah.
Revenge come easily to a heart turned bitter and cold.
No, this is terrible. What the hell? Come on. Fine. I, not great. Not the greatest of. Okay. Okay. Ah, Jesus, come on. There we go. Hmm. I mean, I'm not doing any kind of status effect on anybody right at this moment in time. I mean, this might be okay, but that I don't know if this really helps me out. Weak point kills. I mean, we can at least start this up to eventually get the you know, boosts. So, let's see. Oh, oh, Jesus. It already started with the arrows, my God. Jesus. I hate those. I hate that one. But hey, we're done. So, um, okay. No. Mm, just give ourselves some more rerolls. Alright. I saw some animals over here. Don't know if it's gonna give me if I have to like, hide to help them or anything along those lines, but you know. No, okay. Nothing in particular. They're just kind of roaming regularly. Obviously, we've got some enemies over there that all, it's probably in my best interest to fight because I need as many of the, um, you know, I need as much as I can to. Okay. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more, but it's okay. I don't want to tackle like the next mission after. I don't necessarily want to. It's really kind of pushing these quests on me like right now, and I don't really want to tackle them. So, let me get some other like um, other things in first. Like this. Alright. That one's gone. We have another one over here. I'm done. Just want a lot of these decrees, so. Mm. Alright, we'll just do that one, I guess. Mm. Okay, I don't really see anything else down there. So we'll just head on out. Okay. There goes those guys. I mean, I haven't had a chance to get a decree that affects anybody with cold status right at this moment in time. Come on, guys, give me something here. I mean, I guess this will have this will have to kind of do for right now. I missed. Hmm. Guess we'll head on over here. Get these resources. Kind of ignore that over there. We're gonna kind of head over in this general direction. Don't really see anything over here.
First day of the rest of my life. Again.
Okay. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Movement speed. I mean, I'll take that one, but let's see. We'll do this one. I mean, at least this is better. So, okay, what's down here? Alright. Okay. That might be the like the third stage, maybe. Maybe. Uh-huh.
Might I bother you for part of assistance? I never doubted you'd show up. Not even second.
Alright. There we go. Okay. There we go. That stacks with what I already have, so. Running through. Okay. Grab those. Alright. Alright, where are you? There you are. There you go. Now let's see. Mm. I mean, I guess we'll do that one for right now. I don't think I've gotten too many. I don't think I've gotten too many decrees that really stack with each other right at this moment in time, and that's kind of unfortunate. So. Okay. And then to kind of get myself out of the get out of the field so that um, I don't have them kind of trying to run through the field and potentially capturing it. So yes, it's just slowing down the. Oh my God. Come on now. There we go. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna do that one to just kind of boost up on overall damage. Uh, this one. Hmm. There might be something up on top of the tower there, so yeah. Hmm. I don't know. That really didn't do much. Hmm. Let's see, where am I? Over there? Okay. It's not bad. Doing pretty good so far on possibilities. Haven't really encountered any of the owl puzzles, but then again, it'd be very difficult for me to do the said owl puzzles, you know, So,
I'm pretty handy with a blade myself. Beat the best or wallow with the rest. Care for a race, Drifter?
challenge accepted.
Beat my time? That's rich! Love it!
Alright.
Ah, let's see it!
I was kind of hoping that my jump would have been able to cover the,
By the king! You are fast! Let's go.
there you go.
What? That's impossible. Duh. Fine. A little something for your trouble.
There we go.
A superfluous demonstration of competence.
Thank you, thank you. Critical hit gain 6%. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, I don't really do too much on finishers. I'd rather do that one. And then drop frost explosive? No. Those drops from crates and plants, yes. Definitely want that. Yes, I need a lot of resources. There's something here, but I'm not quite sure. You guys can see it too. I mean, I don't see anything that I can do to like interact with it right at this moment in time, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Oh well. Maybe it's just like a residual of like the um of the race. Maybe I don't know. Nothing in there. There's some additional enemies over here. Nice. Um, none of these three. I mean, this one maybe, but you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this one because I mean, I need some other I need some more um chemical or elemental damage. Right now we're not getting a lot. Like, I tried to set up for the cold based and, so far I have not received very many cold abilities. At least nothing that was like super worthwhile at least. So, oh, turn inside here. That way, huh? Hmm. It's pointing up there, but like I can't really get to it. Okay, you're going that way? Okay. There we go. Let's see. I mean, you know, with the cold aura, I'm able to do a little bit more damage, so. Oh, nope. There we go. See, this is what I'm kind of looking for coal-based, but wasn't really giving me that one. Eh? Okay. It's like, and I got it wrong, which is like, okay. Hmm. I'm just looking around here a little bit there, folks. Seeing what I can see. Hmm. Alright. Not sure what else is down there. Okay, looks like we're pretty much done down here for the most part, so. Oh, I see a chest. Okay. There we go. Okay, we've already kind of been there. Activate shrine. Alright, you guys are. Oh, there's the piece. There we go. Come on, get down there. And done. There we go. Critical damage is doubled. Mm-hmm. We'll definitely pick this one because all the rest were pretty much crap. Let's see. Go up this way. Is that in here? No. Okay. Oh yeah, we've already been in here. Don't need to be in here anymore. Grab that. There you go. Let's see. Status effects deal double damage. I mean, all three of these are really good for me right at this moment in time. It's like, god damn it. I wish that I could basically kind of hold on to them. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. Already done that one. Oh, here we go. Where's... I guess... Inflicting cold or toxin status effects also inflicts viral status. Interesting. Don't really roll that often, so that's really not very useful. This one is useful, and this one might be useful as well, because, you know, some just additional status effects overall. I think I'll go with this one, seeing that I do have cold and, you know, a little bit of toxin. How long have I been streaming? Total of about 5 hours total. But in terms of Warframe, about 3.5. So, So not bad. Let's see. Ah, okay. I got that. Okay. There it is. There's the other one over there. Ah. There we go. Awesome. Let's see. Don't really do that one. There we go. Some extra damage for people affected by cold, so. Okay, don't really see anything else. And I feel hurt, my friend Cameron, that you completely forgot about me. Oh, it it's it hurts so badly. Ah, it's okay. It's all right, man. No worries about that. Uh, I just hope that you're still kind of enjoying, when you do kind of catch me. Let's see. Eliminate all targets. Okay. I don't know how long I need to. Oh, no, that hurt. Now do I need to kind of look around for? Aha. There we go. Decree. Let's see. Every third melee attack deals 100% toxin damage. Ooh, that might be pretty good to have. I mean, I'm already doing a little bit of toxin damage. So, I mean, not much in that, like this one here, headshot does, some toxin damage. So, obviously, Lutheran's Rage would be pretty nice to continue with. And the melee hit, you know, but I mean, I'm doing a lot of, melee attacks anyway, so gonna kind of push that. So I got some ingredients over here that I need.
Listen there. Did you hear it?
Nope, not at all. There we go.
I've seen them. The black-eyed children pointing at me.
Okay, if you say so. Inspect. Since will deserve our contempt. I, I don't know. Nope, apparently not.
Beetles in the earth, biting oh so gently.
I don't really see anything else in here. Alright. want to see what's if there was anything up there. So. Okay, I got those. I don't really see anything else around here, so. I guess we can go towards the mission.
If what Akrithis says is true, there are secrets buried in Duviri that reveal an even greater mystery. If I can understand why I am, I might be more able to bear it.
Oh, okay. Nice. It's like, I found it. Are you gonna give me the decree? Alright,
Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing something.
we'll do this one.
But her sorrow grew.
Hey! Hey! Get over here, you dumb beast! No, here! No, come! Oh,
Okay.
being a shepherd is so dumb! I'm no good at this! Why do I have to do this dumb job anyway?
I can herd them for you? Can I?
Go ahead, but I don't even think Bryman could get those Tams back into their pen.
Okay, where are they? Oh, okay. Come on, you two. Let's go. I'm going that way. Come on. There's two. Okay.
Easy!
Got another one down here, so let's go grab this one. Where is it? There it is. Come on. There we go. Nice.
What is your secret? Whoa! How did you get them to follow you?
I didn't. They weren't following me there, bud. They were being pushed by me, and that's how you typically handle herding. Hmm. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this one. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Pretty much right near the very start again, so. a chest. And done. Let's see. Hmm. We'll go with this one. Just more damage overall, so. Alright, well, I don't really see much more. Right. It looks as though all these missions that I'm going through is just going to be on this one particular island, which, I mean, it's going to be kind of a pain in that I would like to kind of be able to go through everywhere, you know. So,
This is my. I say, you! Fancy yourself a writer?
oh, okay.
A wager then. Impress me, and I'll help you out.
Oh, okay.
What do you say?
We can try that.
We have a challenger. Oh, and they're off. Go, Kate, go.
God damn it.
Making good time.
Ah, damn it. The recharge on the gun is kind of pissing me off a little bit. There you go.
Ow! I've raced that course a million. Oh, very well. Take this.
What the? Excuse me? I'm dealing with the... Dealing with an ending of a quest there. Come on now. Don't interrupt me. No, don't really need this one per se. Let's add that one in.
Lady, lady, why do you weep? Tear at your hair and cry in your sleep.
Grief and woe have made me a thing, fit but to sing at the will of the king.
undercroft is in agony. The paradox twisting the void, tearing me in two impossible directions. So, get inside and put an end to it.
Oh, am I unable to do this again? Okay, there we go. That was a bit weird that there was a slight hiccup in the middle of it, but whatever. Melee attacks hit twice? Okay, not bad. Don't really care about finishers. But I do kind of want more fire attacks, so I'll just kind of put that on there for right now. Don't really see anything else around here, so let's go.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
I find it funny that, you know, I'm getting, you know, I'm killing enemies with my, you know, I'm getting that, you know, kill enemies with my, you know, not really using my ability other than my 4, and it's like, that's not really, I'm not really killing them with it, but per se. Like, they're not gonna be, they're not necessarily like, you know, it's not a perfect kill, I should say. Pretty good, pretty good.
Lucinia wept for those she was hurting. She tried to dismiss it as weakness, but her heart rebelled.
How are you? We done? Okay, thank you. I was about to say, I'm like, come on now. I'm trying to finish. I'm trying to select this. Ooh, I think I'll go with this one for the extra shots. And gone. Let's see. That one. Oh, okay. There we go. All done. Yay. Hmm. Okay, let's go with this one. Hmm.
Torture would be better than this. But then, I guess this is torture.
Okay. Okay. Got that. There's another one. There's that. And let's see. Hmm. We'll go with that one. I wouldn't mind some extra overguard. Just in case. Okay. We're not really wanting to go here per se. We're just gonna kind of, travel through here, and we're just gonna kind of continue going up on through here, gathering as much as we can. Obviously, we'll eventually go to Kalervo's Hills just so that we can, um, battle Kalervo and get the resources there, but, um, okay. I'm gonna give me a decree on that one? Sure. Um, foes inflicted with status effects have a 50% chance to spread them to enemies within 10 meters? Sure. We'll add that in then. Let's see. Oh. Activate Shrine. Alan, thank you. And done. Okay. Let's see. We'll just keep on boosting up Ludon's rage because could definitely use more of that. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, hi there. Are you done? Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Boost up the overall damage. You're definitely moving now. I'm very thankful for the oh wow. Okay. Let's see. I'll do that one. More critical damage. There's a chest here. There you go. Nice. Let's see. Each successful melee hit grants cumulative 30% critical chance.
The trick is keeping busy. Saves you from having to do any thinking.
Anything useful up here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Over here. Hearing something. Probably inside the building, maybe. Uh-huh. Here we go. I'll go with that one. More fire damage.
Oh, lovely. Another one. Yes, what?
You sound very thrilled. I'm hearing something that sounds like it's up there.
Oh, stay away from the pools and ponds. The golden moths are anything.
Come on down here, please. Don't really see anything there. Ah, yep. So I thought. There we go. Nice. Let's see. We will go for that one. Get rid of that there. I don't really see anything else. What's this? Okay. All right. There we go. Yep. Yay. Yeah, there's only one thing that I really want, which is this one. So.
Thrax is on his throne, and all is right with the world.
Are you sure about that? I went straight down this line right at this moment in time, but I didn't really go through here. Let's go back that way. Okay. Okay. Guess we'll go with that one. Seeing that I'm already kind of not, you know, inflicting status effects anyway, so. There we go. None of these are really that great, but I'll go with this one. I mean, I don't know how much armor I'm getting overall, but I mean, every little bit that I do get, you know, will eventually build up, so. Go over here. Oh, let's see. There we go.
Funny how things always seem to work out, isn't it?
Indeed. Go with that one. Okay. Head on up here. Nothing there. Do we have a race here at all? Or? No, it doesn't look like it. Kind of looks like it might be a race, but it's, you know, there's no one standing there to offer one to me, so. One hit and he's gone. None of these are really that great. And I guess I'll just do this one. Nice. Don't really see anything else, so. Oh, there's something over here. Interesting that, you know, that one has a way to kind of move on down, but that one does not. Alright. Oh, 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 ow. That hurt. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with this one. Just boost up that toxin damage even more. Nothing else here? Aw. Alright, well, I guess there's really nothing more here. Or at least nothing I can see. So we'll head on over to there. Let's see. Guess we can't really go there now, can we? Okay. Interesting that I have yet to find a single owl mission, so maybe they kind of they set it up that way. So you wouldn't necessarily get, you know, screwed over by those particular trials. Let's see. Odin's Rage. Get that down here because we got some enemies up there. Whee! That was a little weird. wasn't letting me kind of hop on out, so. Let's go with the critical frost there. There we go. I don't really care about that. Meh. No. Does this just keep on stacking over time? Not sure. I'm not sure about this one, so I'll just go with this. I'm hearing something, I'm not quite sure. Normally that's an indicator that there's something here. Where? Ah, up there. Weird. Not quite sure why that happened, but we'll go for the overguard. And now. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Ah, damn it. There we go. Give me that. Okay. Okay. Obviously, if I go over in that general direction, that's where, you know, that's where the quest is going to be over there, so. Oh, I see a chest over there. There we go. Nice. I mean, this would be fantastic if I had those particular weapons that, were like burn everything constantly. But, oh well. Um, um, but to be honest, none of these others are really that great either. So, this is like the best one out of the bunch, which isn't saying much. Interesting that those guys keep on spawning up there. Uh-oh. Well, frack. I don't know. There's an owl. Okay. Oh, and I need it for every single last one. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so so we got our basically ourselves basically a 2, E and C, and upside down U. So okay, there it is. It's like, come on, guys, go away. Um, we'll go with this one. There's that. And then there we go. Yay. Okay, we're gonna do that one. Keep on bumping up the rage. Okay. I know the owl likes to, provide um some blueprints and stuff like that, so I have a funny feeling that there's something right on top of that roof right there. Question is, how do I get up there? That was a little rough, but definitely note that one. I mean, this one isn't that great either. None of these are really that great. You know what? I'm just gonna reroll. mean, I've already gotten this one a little bit. I mean, I don't really use heavy attacks all that much anyway, but whatever. Get rid of the waypoint, don't really need it. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's see. We'll go with this one. Seeing that we're already kind of affecting everybody with status effects anyway, so. Let's see if there's anything down there in that direction. I mean, not really. That. Well done. There's that. Let's see. This one. Okay. Now that we've kind of gone through there, I'm just gonna go down that direction because I want to be able to kind of look around, gather up some more, decrees and resources and stuff like that. So we'll go ahead and do that. I mean, eventually, I'm gonna assume that the decrees are going to basically say like, hey, you can't have any more or something along those lines, which is perfectly fine. I don't mind if they do that. Um, I'm just kind of in it for the resources anyway, so. There we go. That's about as much as we can do. I heard something. Oh, there it is. Hi, guy. You're gone. Okay. They text it twice.
They come, they go, they come, and they go.
Alright, I've already gathered that, so don't really need to worry about that. Alright. Meow. I hear some singing. Uh-huh. Because it's right down there. Whee! Hi there, kids. What you doing down here?
Lady, lady, why do you weep? Tear at your hair and cry in your sleep.
Grief and woe have
There we
made
go.
me a thing, fit but to sing at the will of the king.
There we go.
Oh, the wolf was high and it wished it could cry with the tears of 1,000 eyes.
For sorrow it sought, but it never ever thought how it already kept its prize.
Ah, there it is. I was hearing something. Uh-huh. Hi, guy. Goodbye. Alright. Hmm. We'll go with that one. There are times where I sometimes think like, um it feels as though, they're not gonna give me like extra or, it sometimes it feels like, I'm not quite sure, but it almost feels as though there are times where certain uh you know certain abilities tends to um Um, you know, tends to disappear after a short period of time. Okay, where are all the fish there, guys? Oh, oh boy. There we go. Hmm. I didn't get
And under a month to live, and then tell me that this isn't a world full of love.
didn't give me any kind of upgrade. Ah, here we are. Call me. Okay, here's something. There we go. Let's go ahead and take care of this real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay, so, from what I understand, if you do something like right here, they sometimes do that, which apparently I can potentially surround them. Okay. I mean, that seems like a pretty effective method. So, I guess we'll just do this one. Let's go with this way. Oops. Careful there, Jim. I know I'm running super fast, but don't necessarily want to run off the surface either. There we go. You know, like I've been getting so many of these over time, and I often wonder, you know, am I still holding on to them? That, you know, I mean, it should, because I mean, I'm still doing an aura of cold base, so, you know, it feels like it does, but at the same time, okay.
Until done, friend of mine. Until next time.
Indeed. You know, but at the same time, you know, I've been getting more and more the Ladoon's Rage over time, and that's been kind of with me since, you know, maybe it was my initial like fear, or you know, maybe that was like a bug that they had like when they first did Duviri, because I swear that like eventually um it like reset on me, and it's like alright. Okay. Like when I was first here in Duviri, it felt like, you know, I was selecting certain decrees that, you know, I'd already selected before, you know, that kind of thing. Or the number just kind of dropped. You know, I'm like going, wait, what?
Avoid with you, Fergan. The king says I can play as loud as I like. What I wouldn't give to hear his grumpy old voice again.
How should you prepare for continuity if chosen? The only thing I could think of. Chest. Nope. There we go. All done. Okay. Yep. There we go. There we go. That one was pretty easy. Oh, play call me again? Oh yeah. Let's see if this... See if this works again. There we go. Okay. We'll go with that one. Fortified will. Kind of surprised this one didn't do a check mark, but maybe if you like defeat them once on the map, it says, okay, you're good. You don't need to do that anymore. Okay, looks like we are pretty much done with here for the most part. Let's go back over here. So, which is up there, huh? Are they trying to come after me? Didn't really do much. I'm too powerful for them. Wahaha. Okay, just look around for... Oh, okay. There we go. mean, I don't really do finishers all that much. Let me go start this one off. Feels like I'm hearing something. I don't know where though. Okay.
You wanna get eaten? Fine. Walk away. See? Oh, stupid Tams are out again. They won't come when called, but I'm the one who gets in trouble when they get lost.
Okay.
Think they'll listen to you? Love to see that.
And there's one over here. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's go and grab this guy here and have him kind of get herded into this person here, and we'll push both of them towards the objective.
That was one of the smart ones.
There we go.
Thanks. I guess.
Okay. We'll just boost that one up some more, I guess.
$18 million bottles of Kuva on the wall.
That is a lot of bottles. I don't really hear anything, so...
Sling your hook. I have work to do.
Okay. I gotta get going, so... I got 15 minutes left, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Clairville's Hold, because, you know, I wanna fight Clairville, so... And then we'll go back and do the stage 4 through 6, and then we'll call it. So... Grab these resources.
Warrior born. From his mother's breast he was torn. Doomed to go wandering all forlorn.
Doesn't look like there's anything over here. I mean, this is kind of supposedly like the entrance, but you know, kind of avoided the entrance a little bit just by, you know, flying over here, but 7. Learned that from last time. And
What are you? Beggar? I keep him locked up here for his own safety, and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why?
indeed.
The beast is
5 recommended. I think I have like what, 70?
again on mindless slaughter. Put it down, that both the innocent and the dead may sleep.
Okay, already done. 1 down. Next one. Where is he?
Time you rise, betrayer.
Where is he? There he is.
Each time it is I who shall cast you down.
Second one done.
Just one more defeat amongst
There you are.
countless Kulavo. When oh when shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low?
Defeated.
Kulavo kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won?
Yes,
Well, answer me!
I have.
Answer me! As the Empire burns.
Wow. He had quite a few crimes apparently. Cowardice? Okay. Murder. Hmm. Well, we can at least take care of this one. Gonna do that. Okay. I gotta.
Kulavo broke like a flood, ripped and he ravaged with a slash slice thud. Many lay headless, armless in the mud.
Hmm. Anything else around here that I might want? Right. Okay, some more resources. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. Let's. We only have 10 minutes to finish this off, collect all the resources, and call it a night there, folks. So we're gonna go through stage 4, 5, and 6, and then end Duviri. So I do like now that I know that I can actually, the movement per decree might be like one of the first ones that I grab because my God, movement otherwise is just absolutely ridiculous. What's that?
In my time as the king's captive songbird, there have been many jailers, many tormentors. One of them now walks nearby. Let them taste the bitterness I have lived with all these years.
Hello? Um, what am I missing here? Oh, what is the last step on this? No, it's not it. What the? Oh, did I just glitch it out? I think I glitched it out. God damn it. Okay, let's go somewhere where I can, like, take a, see if I can go find a, find a, like, a map that I can kind of go to that kind of takes me outside of this. I'll do that one.
It's good that I.
Let's go that way. I'm busy, guys. Come after me later. I hear something. Oh, pff, It's right in front of my face. Looks like I just took a baseball bat to him and knocked him out of the park. None of these are really that great. We'll go with that one. I think I'm getting to a point where there's no, don't need to do that. I need one where I can kind of go to like another area like altogether. Just so that can be reset. So like the ponds or something like that. Let's just go with this one, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Oh, this one isn't available? Okay. Go with that one.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Oh boy. I'm very fast right at this moment in time, which
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch
There's that.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
There's.
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order.
There. Okay. I'm gonna do that one. And do that one. Now. Let's see. Alright, where's it going? Is it just having a it's having a hard time trying to figure out where to go. Come on, leave me there. Believe me, I'm a lot faster than you, so. You know what? I'm just gonna run because I have a funny feeling that I can get there a lot faster than following that. And I need to, I need to end this here real quick. Come on, damn it. Get out of there. I'm busy, guys. Go away. Okay. God damn it, what is going on here? First, it wasn't giving me the opportunity to attack it. Now it's completely glitched out. Like, I can't progress. This sucks. I'm not quite sure what I can do here. Um, Maybe unstuck? That doesn't help. Um, Help? Um, no, that didn't really do anything. Um, okay. I'm not quite sure what to do. And I need to end this somehow, and it's not giving me the ability to right at this moment in time, and I'm not quite sure. Like, I don't know if I can. I think my spell is still kind of traveling. Yep, there it is. It's taking a sweet time. But maybe that will somehow break the, you know, I don't know what I can do there, folks. This is really messed up right at this moment in time. Um, it isn't allowing me to continue. Okay, let me try another, you know, outside world quest, and maybe that might give me something. Like maybe I can't go into the water. Like that's not even giving me anything right at this moment in time. Like, I don't know. This is getting to be quite annoying right at this moment in time because, like, it wasn't even giving me the option to finish off the horseman, and now I'm stuck. And if I quit, I'm gonna lose all of my progress. No, that guy's not gonna help. No, don't care about that.
Junk I have for sale. This clutter is for common Duviri folk.
You know, we'll just. How about I just do. How about I just run off the map? Maybe that will kind of reset everything. Did that do? Let's head on back. Maybe that might have reset it. Maybe. Still not here. Come on, game. Okay, well. I can't. I'll just. Yeah. It didn't even give me the Clervo. You didn't even fucking give me the Claro resources. Oh, I'm so pissed off. I am so pissed off right now. I... Okay. I gotta end it. I don't want to disturb my roommates, so... No outro. I'm done. Yeah. You can go to my other videos and see the outros, and good night all.